Hello, folks. We'll be starting in just a moment there. And here we go. Okay, may as well. The streets of Undermare are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands. Or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. The Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermare that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's already much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Oh, thank you. Sure. Day 1, Friday. This game features small text. Alright, good to know. You can zoom.
How do you do that? Can't remember.
Scroll wheel.
Ah, correct.
I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Amberside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Hello, kid. What do we have? We have letters. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of northeastern Backborough. Keep it a secret. So we can grab that. Oh, you're interesting. That's the map. Ah. I don't have clues. Alright. So I'll come back to these in a moment. Archive. Do I have anything in an archive? No. Let's move all these plants to one side. Try to keep it organized. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's that one. I can move there. Alright. Hurt. Oh hey, I have mushrooms. Let's see. That's as far to one side as I can. Do I have a watering can? You don't seem to have a watering can. Oh no, wait, there it is. Alright. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often this description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Let's see, what do we have? Bishop's Parasol. Okay, so immediately looking at these, I don't have these two mushrooms. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets too close. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping the surrounding area in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Let's see. It smells of sour milk. Makes my eyes water. We'll say this one's Bishop's Parasol to start. Let's see. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. If in fact the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the cap. Okay, so it's immediately not farmer's worry. So we'll stick this over here for the moment. Forest camphor. Strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up from many smaller flowers. Okay, so it's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft, yellow, and the leaves are waxy. Okay, so this does match what this is, though. So we'll say that's forest camphor. An offering of the fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. I haven't seen that yet, so that go over there. Well, that looks about right. Let's clear out this first shelf real quick. Dandy root, that's a name. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Let's see. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Okay, so we'll say that one's dandy root. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds with downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stem can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Bushy blue flower. These both are bushy blue. Smells faintly off-putting but not overpowering. It makes it a incense, possibly. Light, airy scent. Let's say that one's Harlequin blue for now. Actually, no, that's purple. Lemon dandy. So it will be a yellow flower. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referencing a peeled lemon rind. This one? Alright. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most associated with curing the afflictions of the heart. Alright. Mary's breath. The wide and waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence, but the practice fell out of favor. Yeah.
It's the only one that's shaped to collect water.
Yeah. As much as I'd like this one to be it. This one is... Oh. This one has thorns. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Alright. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. A scent that scratches the back of my throat. My uncle died recently, so... That one hasn't been associated. St. John's Pop. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that greatly improves the imbiber's hearing ability. The flower of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Well, that'll be this one here. The watering can here. Winterbourne. Also known as blue aloe. Okay, so it's going to be a blue plant. Winter, known for its cool blue-gray flowers. Winterbourne is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. So I don't have any blue plants that look like that. Alrighty then. Huh? No, the book closed.
Oh. See if I can find it.
You can water plants using the water can to earn will to explore. Tasty.
Here, I get plant one, not my papa. You get to go with that.
If I am nice to my plants, I get to leave the house. Oh, we're just going up slowly. Yes. Hellbore, apparently. I think. Yes, Hellbore.
Library.
Yeah. Ambleside, yes. Let's see. Ambleside. The library in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded Denver. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to the dendra miasma, a sure and painful way to die. A poison so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check the rest of my plants there. Wandering Boo. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowering lines that are also quite hard and sharp. Oh, okay, so the Wandering Boo is this one. Earning this plant the nickname Fingers Bang. Alright. So, where would that go? Wandering Boo goes right before Winter's War. And it's a top shelf one. What was the other one I got? Dendra. Golden Dendra. Gilded Dendra, there we go. So the Gandhi root. We said this one was the Gandhi root. Alright. Let's move all this down a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check the rest of my plants. Smooth waxy leaves. Light buttery scent. Strawberry steak and honey. Small red berries. Cream colored flowers that smell wonderful. The red one? Small leaves, delicate flowers. Faintly smells of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. Oops, didn't I? I mean, that makes it interesting at least. They smell pleasant. Oh, good. Flowers are soft and purple scent. True. Let's see, what's this one? Dangerous plant northeast of Backbarrel. Where is Backbarrel? Ah, Backbarrel. The weather changes so fast in the hills. What started out as grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. It looks poisonous.
It looks unpleasant.
Ooh, I have a label. Here's the dish. Okay, that can go away now. It exists. So I have that. I don't know what to do with it. Labels. Go there. I guess all that's left is to pet the cat and ring the bell. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispering voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Didn't we read about that one? St. John's Poppy. Here we go. So that's this one. Improve the hearing ability. Hey. Perfect. So that is St. John's Poppy. According to legend, Kelvin may be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Heart-shaped leaves are in the plant, nicknamed Lovelock. So this one, yes. So we'll name the St. John's Poppy first. Perk. We'll go with just that. What was the one I just found? Cataclysm? Yes. So that'll go right there. So we think that one's it. Because that's the first page. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the blind sower. Got a letter for you. So Ray says, Gosforth is a hated and hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul that had in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods, to the south of the town, with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face. That reminded me that there is still beauty in the wood. I shall be returning to Undermire soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So Gosforth, northeast corner of the wood, to the south of Gosforth. So here's a large woodland. Here's a woodland. Oh, okay, so northeast. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Ooh, that is a lovely plant. Let's see. Was there a blue? So we think this is the Gandhi root, which looks about right. Harlequin Blue, Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath. Wren doesn't have flowers. And that's the winter book, so we don't know what this one is yet. We're pretty sure that this one's the winter boo. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Blackborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyways, I'm here now, and I've bought a fennec from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. Okay, so we're thinking the lemon dandy is this one. Did I... Okay, so I named this the poppy.
Yeah.
So this one is lemon dandy. And I get a plant for it. New plant, acquired. And we don't know what it is. Perfect. What were you? Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. Alright. Do we want to try to travel somewhere? Yeah. Let's see. Scaffold Pike. Shattered rock debris and withered boulders line the road up Scaffold Pike, a name believed to be derived from the Old Norse Skadi Fjall, which translates as the fell with the bald summit. As I arrived at its rocky top, I'm looking out off to see that the name seems particularly apt. The beauty of this place is not lost on me. A place for the gods, if ever there was one. Alright. Sure not. And there is no new plant. Oh, this one was which one? You said this one was the candy root, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he wanted... No, the person before him wanted candy root?
Yeah, we want to be
okay. Right. Her. Ah. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and I thought it had no discernible face. I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, the sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me with like the first breath of winter. The past weeks have been getting worse. Forest Comfy. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled the night the sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but never considered that other people do not. She came to this strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Forest Camphor. Strong smelling bulbs, so that was this one. Hey! Butterdale. Often grown in clumps on the valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries to cure all manners of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed in mulch to form a poultice. The flower smells buttery to some people. Alright, so this one is Forest Camphor. Sure. So we've been to... where was it we went last time? Scaffield. Citalan. The unassuming rounded peaks of Citalan belies a rather stiff and awkward ascent. The grassy top is bleak and unremarkable, dampening my spirits. Shame. Oh, that's that. So what's the new plant we just got? Butterdale. We have one that smells buttery. This one. So we think this one's Buttersdale. This Butterdale is on the bottom. It would go here. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyways, the boo, if you've got it. Okay, so I don't get a bios on you, you're just a random customer. We said this one was the boo, right? Glorious. Lady of Summer. I think so. Leaves curl delightfully, which combined with abstract flowers and a hardy nature makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. So we think this one is the Lady of Summer. Where do we want to go next? Fairfield Peak? Or do we want to try Force next? Sure. Mushrooms! How have I never been here? How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Excuse me? Alright. Then you go over here with the rest of them. Farmer's Worry. It's of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Farmer's Worry. That makes me think that it is a plant that can easily overcome just a field. So you see them sparsely, then they're everywhere. And, so that's the Butterdale. Cavalum. This one? The spongy texture. Oh, okay, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So let's move this for the moment. We think this is Farmer's Worry. Of course, have the. Oops. Here. Fox button. This was Fox button, I thought. Gandy Root, Gilded Dender, which I don't think I have. Harlequin Blue, which is. We think it's this. Lady of Summer, which we think is this one. Lemon Dandy. Here's Breath. Yeah, because these look right. St. John's Poppy. Wandering Boo. And then the Winter War, which I don't think we have yet. These are quite soft. Okay. Louisiana wood by the water. Why did I come here? Nobody knows.
Very nice one.
Yeah, the very nice room outside, where there isn't any walls. Oh, excuse me. It's wet. Row H, Third River. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of Ambleside Library. Oh. So check Ambleside Library and Row H, Third River. Unless someone has something, I should go back to the shop. Okay.
Water plants.
Water the plants. Wet the plants. Perfect. Row H, Third River. So H, 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Achievement unlocked. On the map. A dead deer in the river, yellow bone protruding from matted hide of rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. New plant acquired.
It looks like the other one.
Yeah. No, because this one was specifically said to have curly leaves.
No,
Soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling. Ooh. Right. We had one like that.
I did not like to be touched. No, that's the pretty looking one.
I want to say Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful.
Yeah, the leaves on that one are not great like this one.
Yeah. Okay, so the...
Gilded, this is death.
Yeah, so Gilded Dendra goes here.
Dangerous.
Question mark on it.
What looks so close to the decorative one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Sorry.
Well, Gilded Dendra versus Lady of Summer. Combined with attractive flower, sought after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory. Delicious tea or deadly poison. Ha. That'll make. Well, you seem unpleasant. Bring me sample of Apis demisius. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal much. Gandy root. We said this one's Gandy root, right? Glorious. Unique doom. The beautiful flowers made up from many smaller flowers. This makes this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So I have the red one here that might be unique too. This one's gilded dendra, not gilded dendra, gandy root. Oh, wait. Isidore Burbage. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power. Few would challenge him to his face. Judge. Ooh. That's Gandy Root. Where do we go now?
If he eats the petals, he's fine. If he touches the leaves, he's rude.
If he touches it at all, it's bad news for me. Cosworth. Sure. There's thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. Winter boar. Do I have winter boar? Hint. I'm not sure what to do. Alright. Fight against for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed.
Go into book.
Yeah. Winter boar. Yeah. No. Right, and good to know. So if we ever get winter boar, we can go back there.
What? No, matter.
It was right here. Yeah. Yes, I am. Ah, mail. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. So go to the lake. Here's your map. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing here. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the dark, damp tunnels left by the tramway. I thought you might be interested. Alright. Hard Knot. It's a hard knot for us. Ah, here's Hard Knot. Kevin. What did we think that was? So that'll be this one. Hey! Cavalli. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities strengthened by the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, are characteristic of this plant. C-L-A-V-I. There we go. What was that one we just got? Agrulia? Yeah, well, I mean, we have this one, but we know this one was a London Dandy. Oh, those are kind of cool, actually. New plants acquired. A viscous white milk-like liquid. So that, yeah, this one's Bishop's Parasol, as far as we are concerned now. So that one's Bishop's Parasol. We don't know what this one is. Seems to give off a small amount of light. This one smells rotten. Alright. Perfect. Which makes sense. It's also pointy. Where did I put it? Right here. Will do explore. Lake Undermere. Let's go here. Nothing here. Shame. That one's done. Who do we have? Reuben Ward. I'm headed to the Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there.
Oh my.
Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts say they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some foxfun. That would help me win them over. Let's see. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind and good-humored man, but beneath the mask he's deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seen trouble for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Alright. Fox Button. What did we think Fox Button was? Fox Button, Gandy Root. Where's the Gandy Root? This is Gandy Root, so we think this is the Fox Button. So I'm sure I have Fox Button. Hey! Glorious. Grimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drop made using the leaves from the Grimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Grimlock produces a small yellow flower. The leaves are waxy and tough. Good to know.
It's not the right conditions.
Yeah. Fox Button. Arc. Concerned by some contract of friendship between strangers. Okay, so there's nothing special about it. Well, we can go to Hawkshead. Hawkshead is a characterful tangle of alleyways, archways, and cobbled squares. Although most of the residents are honest, hard-working tradesfolk, it is still prudent to stay alert when navigating towns worn of lanes. I have noticed a shady-looking character draped in a hood and cloak following me from afar since I arrived. He's probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it's not worth taking any risks. Fair enough.
One that has a phone is great.
Yeah, well...
Yeah. I went other direction.
This one?
Sounds good.
Check that. Smooth, waxy leaves. What was the one we just got? Grimlock. The leaves are waxy and tough. Fair enough. So the Butterdale. Let's push everything over. Yeah. I mean, we have quite a few named already. Hello, Victoria. I was able to make out the whispers last night, with the help of the St. John's Potty. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible griefs. There's a plant, you know, that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away. Yeah, that was Harlequin Blue, yes. After that. Harlequin Blue. Which we said was this one. Hint. Yes, and it's one of the ones on the thing. Hey! And then what did we get? Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. The flower grows wrapped in large, rigid leaves, so we don't have that one yet, guaranteed. Oops. Harlequin Blue. And where shall we go? Sure. Let's go bother the old man. The striking view at the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never fails to introduce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Hmm?
Today is just me and the sheep.
Today is just me and the sheep. Hey goat, how's it going? We're hanging out on the old man with the sheep. Bethany Coleman. I'll read that again. You may have heard rumors that our Arda is dead. May Adrenia bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Do I have Mary's breath? Lemon Dandy. So we think this one is Mary's breath. Alright. Hey! Alright. Plants. The Arda has been murdered. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Alright. Trover, Grisdale Forest. Put that away so I can see. The sisters try to stop me from entering, but I show them the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along the corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Laying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are... Ooh. Her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wings. Do you know what could do... You know what could do this? What was it? Gilded Dendra? Do not drink the sap. Will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. Oh. She's been Dendra'd. It wants Ren, though. Herc. Ren. Long. Yeah, reacts to poison. Has no flowers and is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known. Is that this? Yeah. Ren. Alright. Grey Sandalfire. Sandalfire is a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, so this is Grey Sandalfire. This one's guaranteed, Ren. Ren, Shiverlong. Right, everything just got moved. I extracted the sample of Ada's blood and introduced it to the wren, and my suspicions were confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turned black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Okay, so this is the Shimmerleaf, and I don't know what that one is. Shimmerlung. Very spiky plant, so that could be whatever this one is as well. So that, yeah, that looks exactly like the Shimmerlung. That's done, so that can go right into the archive. Ooh, Will to Explorer's back. Where do we want to go?
There's a white cave.
White Scar Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmers worry. This one, I think. Oh. Right. Farmers worry. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight, where the shadows grow and take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flowers. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, I think we have this one. But this one is Farmer's Way. I'm surprised by how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's work. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi glowing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Oh. That could also be... oh no. Dark and imposing, strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. So that one's also poisonous. Waxy reddish caps. Alright. We think we have this one. So, Shimmerlung. Okay, let's go through from the top. Really, this one we think is Bishop's Parasol. This one Brimlock. This one Butterdale. Clavicum is this one, and this one is Farmer's Way. Forest Comfy, we know is this. Fox Button, we know is this. Gandu, we know is this. We think this one is Gilded Dendra. Grey Sandalfire is this one. Harlequin Blue is this one. Lady of Summer, we think is this one, and this one is Lemon Dandy. Mary's breath we know is this. Meek dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller flowers. Pleasant looking, but touching it against being fair skin. Small leaves, delicate flowers. So, not that one.
It could be.
Could be. I'll stick this one there. Mellow glow. Could be this one, could be that one. Person go unnoticed. The sharp thorns. Sure, we'll go with this one. That one's red. Shimmerlung, St. John's Poppy. Twilight Lepidaria. Do we have one with leaves like this?
Is that pretty flowers a singular?
True. Smells pleasant. Smell wonderful. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. That one smells pleasant. This one? That one? Sweet scent. I don't have any hiding over here, do I? No. So we don't think we have this one right now. That's the Wandering Blue, we know that. And we don't have the Wintermore.
Oh.
Yeah?
I'm going to look at the picture. So the picture, does that not look like the blue on the flowers? Aloe. Little blue parade flowers.
True.
We could go to the swamp and try it.
Right, we need Wintermore for that.
That's turquoise flowers. That's
Turquoise. Okay.
Maybe not.
Where haven't we been? It's a nice little clearing in here. With nothing there. Alright. So? Ah, you're angry at me, aren't you? I'm this close to recording you. You have it. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously.
You used it wrong.
Butterdale or Meek Dew. I'll have your little shop shut down. Yeah.
Kill him. Or we could
Butterdale. Butterdale is a nice one. Meek Dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets.
So you could perk him up.
I can give him a very bad day. Butterdale. Grimlock Butterdale. So we think this one's Butterdale. Probably better to give him the Butterdale. Glorious. Storian. The dark red fruit should not be... Ooh, dark red fruits. Okay, so that might be the poison. Should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity, then death. The cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the story. Alright. Where are we going? Sure. Nobody knows why these stone circles were built, but standing in this tranquil place, it's not hard to imagine a pagan ritual being performed here. Okay, so that might be part of that murder mystery that we've been pulled into. You could do Wren, so it comes after the Wren. Shimmerlung, St. John's Poppy. That Twilight left up in Lapolia, Wandering Boo, Winter Boar. Let's water the plants to do one more pass around. That should be either enough or almost enough. Shuffle that back over. Where else do we want to go? Should probably hit a few more cities. Beakfoot? Beckfoot, sorry. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in the overgrown foliage. Deep hum of bees suggests hives nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the garden of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Yeah, a shame of that. End of the day. Hello. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. After studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could not ever be found. Huh. Let's open up my drawer. North. Oh, no, I can work it back out. Where is Hawkshead? Hawkshead Lower. Right, so we know it's not down in this corner. Lowick. So east of Lowick. That is one east of Lowick. Where's Hawkshead?
No, anywhere near it.
No.
Zoom in. There's Westland.
Rustland. Alright. East, west. North of Hawkshead. Hawkshead. So north of Hawkshead and south of Crinkle Crags. So that'll be right here, I think. The Explorer. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind broken, seemingly beyond repair, vacant eyes fixated on nothing. A whisper. Historian? A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing here, hidden from view. Okay, so I wouldn't find those in this location normally. Okay, I think we have that one. I think we've seen this one. Where are those? Those are here and here.
You don't know what idea is,
Yeah. Shimmerlung. Aguria. Made from the release and great.
Blue ones. Well, those are right.
Okay.
Huh.
Thin stems. Okay. So, but I do have another one that might be. Smell like sweet rhubarb. Grimlock Butterdale. Oh, did I not title the Butterdale?
Oh, no.
Leprechaun, Farmer's Worry, Lowers Comfy. So we almost have all of this first section done. We think that's the Gilded Dendra, Grey Sandalfire, Harlequin Blue, Lady Summer, London Dandy, Mary's Breath. Why is the Wandering Blue over here? Meek Dew. You think that one's the Meek Dew? Mellow Glow, Ren, Shimmerlum, St. John's, Storian. In the twilight where the shadows grow, take leaf and root, an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smells it gives off is white flower. White flower. Okay, so that's not Twilight in Nephodia. Wandering Blue and Winter Boar. Yeah. Where to next? There's a nice little valley right here. Why did I come here? Nobody knows. Yeah, first person. Back to work. Wilbur Miller. Are you a person? No. I'm looking for a plant. A lady of... what's it? Something better. I'm no green-eyed dreher, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer? Conditions of memory. Yeah, and it's saying this one. Glorious. Fennec. Chewing the tough fruit of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. We have one of those. No, it's not this one. Long, soft leaves. What was it? This one I just got. Fennec. So Meligo Fennec. So we think this one for Fennec then.
So that one will
yeah. And Shimmerum, St. John's Wort, Story, and then Wandering Blue over here by itself. Oh, there's an island here. Nothing on the island. Not even grass. You go to the island and you disappear because there's nothing there. You got mail. I was saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of folk don't trust the sisterhood, but it seems to me the art always look out for the less fortunate. Time to explore! The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precaution. Knowing you, I'm sure you have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos.
Maybe.
We might. So that'll be Great Gable. Brimlock. We think this one's the Brimlock, yes? After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the sun. I'm freezing and cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Hey! Plant identified. Sunset Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called Stinking Mountain Cap, as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering homes, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. So I'm thinking the one that's attracting flies. So this one is Grimlock, however. And what was it called? Mountain Cat? Sunset Mountain Cat. So Storian Sunset Mountain Cat. It smells terrible. I'm going to take a quick second. I need to have a bio break and grab a cup of tea, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Ugh. I have fresh tea, I have more donut holes. I push on, no longer feeling cold, and I'm presently rewarded. New plant acquired. I'd say that's a blue-gray.
Yeah.
Gray-blue flowers with an orange center. So that'll be Winterboar.
Insect.
Loris. Okay, so we can use that to go to the other place. Which was here. Perfect. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places it's hard to see. At length I came across what I came for and hurry away. Dranthium. Hi, this is Draneth, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale the smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name delivered from telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a tint of green.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, this sounds like Draneth. So those who don't know, Draneth is a green man, and a god of plants and intoxication. So that's plant done. We found the winter boar, which is this one. Is it boar, B-O-R-E, or? Yes, B-O-R-E. Let's slide this over a bit. Collect the plant. Oh my.
Yeah. I do not like the whatever's going on in the middle of it.
My closer inspection, yes. Thorns look menacing. I'm staying well away from. Fair enough. Oh lord, what was Mary's breath? So 1, 2. 1, 2. Is it mellow glow? Has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. So I'm going to say this one is the mellow glow. Which means we don't know what that one is. There's a mountain just north and west of Clover. With nothing there. Alright, next person. Sorry, cat.
Yeah, you too.
The plant is This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Thanks, Fish. Alright. I mean, it's cursed, so. Weird red spores growing on it. Let's remove that from the center of the plants that I know what they are for the most part. Meekdale, we don't have Meekdale. Aguria. No, don't have that. Dranthium. Those long sharp leaves. I don't think we have anything with sharp leaves right now.
We did, but I already did.
I mean, farmer's where you already have. Can't be. Rhododendra, Harpoon, Mellow Glow. Next, we think this one's Fennec. That is Ren. Shimmerlung, St. John's, Storian, Sunset Mountain Cap, Twilight Lepodia, which we don't have, Wandering Boo, and Winterlore. A lot of plants that we haven't identified yet. Any more? Killington Lake? Why did I come here? Nobody knows. What am I doing again? Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Oh, we have stuff that would kill him now. You owe me for the hours I spent digging on the information on those plants. You've been burning the midnight oil and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Aha. We ain't got it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. On fish? I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedborough in the meantime. Here, take this. Here, take this! Common trouse. Despite being described as common, can be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why! Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. The common trouse. Red Pike Mountains. Red Pike. I enjoy the pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view majestic. I do not have to look hard to find where I am at. Ah, kind of cool. Alright, so what's this? Put that away. Kathleen. So that shifts everything a little bit. Alright, that's fine. So we know this is Cavalian. I mean, common trouse. Yeah. Shove that up here. Which one's the Cavalian? I'll use this. Oop. As we reorganize everything. That's fine. Have we already checked Red Pike Mountains? No idea. There's another swamp by Lorwick, with nothing in it. Ah. Simone Green. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing in the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Glorious. Let's have a sip of tea. Sorry, cat, I should pet you before I do that. I'll come back to you. When you work with the occult... I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know that what I'm capable of, sort of thing. I mean, fair enough. Long story short, I may have to threaten to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Shimmerlung.
I can do something. Is that the one that screams?
Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. So, an unnatural color. Verona Green. So that'll be my friend's mother, probably. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. Has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Okay, I like this lady. She's nice, she gets a shimmerlung. We think this one's shimmerlung, right? Pleasing scent, ribs, stiff ribs. Let's do the hints. Yes, it's this one. Heart, yeah, thank you. Use plant. Bee. Collect. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manners of affliction of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Oh, we have that one. So this one's Shimmerlung. So that'll be this one. What did we just get? Minute Friend, Shimmerlung, Story in Sunset, Twilight. No, not any of those. So it's Cloverdale, Candlewood?
Yeah.
Yes. Bright red flowers at the end of thin stems. Alright. So, let's move all my unknown shit way the hell over here. Mushrooms on top, because I have a lot of mushrooms right now. Let's see. So we don't have a Guria. We think we have Bishop's Parasol. We know we have Brimlock. We know we have Buttersdale. We think we have Candlewood. We know we have Cavalium. We know we have Common Trouse. We don't know if we have Grandelium. Farmer's Worry. Forest Comfrey. Fox Button. Andy Root. Gilded Dendra. Grey Sandalfire. Harlequin Blue. Lady of Summer. Lemon Dandy. Mary's Breath. Meek Dew. Meadow Glow. Fennet.
I think that one's better.
Wren. Shimmerlung. St. John's Poppy. Storian. Sunset Mountain Stink Cat. Twilight Lepodia, Wandering Blue, and Winter Boar. Where's a place we can go? Gilgil ahead. Near Bedford. Nobody knows. Do I have a page on you? No, you're just a random page. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that supposedly can help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red though. Alright. Characteristic. Bishop's Parasol. Grimlock, Butterdale. Candlewood. Valian, Kraus, Valian, Farmer's Worry, Force Canthe, Fox Button, Gandy Root, Gilded Dendra, Grey Setfire, Harlequin Blue, Lady of the Summer, Married's Breath, Meat Dew. Oh, St. John's Pie. Herb? Yeah, it has red flowers. Nice. Plant identified, we already knew that. Go for the nice long walk. Woodfell? Characterless mound, grass and gravel. What a waste of my time. Shame. Oh, that's good. Find some water. It's been a minute. Over to the other plants, which I haven't identified, or... and last one for the day will be the valley between... Oh, we could go... No, we've been to Swinsdale. Nothing there. Alright. End of the day. Oh. Time passed, a year and another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight, and did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Yeah. Not magnifying glass, apparently.
So you have a little piece of paper.
Yes.
But
Yeah. I have no idea.
Do you have a plant that can make the wood quickly?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
Where do we want to go? Which car? From the limestone crags of Whitbarrow Hill, I enjoyed an expansive view of the surrounding countryside. I read that Whitbarrow's unique rock strata may have been formed thousands or millions of years ago when this land was covered in ice. Oh, kinda cool. Ah, hello, Reuben. The Fox button was no help, but the Sisterhood has refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I've rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinsdale Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help me keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grizzlies. Fennec. We think this one was Fennec, yes? Alright. So, hint, additional hint, yes. Glorious. Plant identified. Witch fig. That's a hell of a way to spell fig. The plant is...
Figgy.
Fig. The plant is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Oh, good. I'm going to hate it.
Berries like that?
Yeah. Which one did you need? Fennec. Oops. P-H-E-N-E-T. There we go. Let's go on an adventure. There's a mansion in the middle of these woods. Apparently it's not interesting. You've got mail. Morning. Verona Green had me this for you. She seems in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of the Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Alright, so that is Grisdale Forest. And northeast. So here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by the orders of Ada, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Hint, hint. Oh, it's the blue one. Okay. Grab you. Alright. Hey, Caballia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace and in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Alright, so it's the clover of this universe. So this is Mellow Glow. Da-da-da-da. I can go there. With the help of the Mellow, I walk right past the sisters without paying them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona told me about and take my leave. Okay, acquired. Well, this is a very weird game. Where did you shove my plant? Oh. Might go into the archive.
I want to check out the possible dead body.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Might not let you with them.
Yeah. I just got one that was berries. What was it? No. Candlewood, Kathleen, Farmer's Worry, Foxfun. What's it done? Need to? No. Witch fig. So there's many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, which I mean it makes sense. Okay. Quite firm and turquoise in color, the orange fruits have no noticeable odor. So which fig can go there? Wandering Boo over Winter Boar. Blackcomb. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, a fox, a badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Ooh. Shame. Yeah, that'll go away with time, however. Let the cat ring the bell. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. Behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I do not know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Agrulia. Which I don't have it, I don't think. Enhanced psychic abilities. For Candlewood. Shielding effect. Reflections in mind. I'd want to give her a Guria. Okay. Oh. Okay, so N6. And you said N6? The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through the scattered clouds. A reset. The plants are quiet. Okay, so purple one, which can go over here immediately, and then this one, which we think is the Aguria. There we go. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named pet. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Goat, are you still in the chat? I think I found you a plant. No, Goat is gone. Da-da-da-da. Guria. Let's see. Bishop's Parasol, which we think is that. Brimlock, Butterdale. Caballia, which I don't think we have. Candlewood. Cavalium. There you go. Granathium. Excuse me. Common Trust goes down. Farmer's Worry stays up. Force Comfy goes up. Fox goes down. Candy Root goes up. Gilded Dendra goes down. Gray goes up. Dark Green Blue comes down. Maybe Summer goes up. Lemon Dandy comes down. Mary's Breath. We think this one's the Mikdu, but we're not sure. We know this is Mellow Low. That's Fennec. Rabby. Shimmerlum. St. John's Poppy. Storian. Sunset and Mountain Cap. Plant Bloom, Despair, do not be fooled by the smell it gives off is quite foul. Yeah. So, Sunset Mountain Cap, Twilight, Lapiota, Wandering Boo, Winterboar, Witch Fig, and Worryless. Small red berries. What do I have? No. Don't think I have one. That's all my plants I have. Alright. Where should we go now? Been there. Reducia Woods. Nobody knows why I went there. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermire often, but I heard that about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'd be wanting to take a boat up out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Siersk. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure that they will be of interest to you, or to a horticulturist such as yourself. Cordially invited to Serzig Castle. I'm going to click on that because it'll force zoom in. Where is That's Bergmont. That's Muncaster. Over Giesmere. The Daughters. We need to go there. Sirzig Castle. Herc. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She is quite talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. "Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you," she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. "And this one too!" I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. "Don't forget these!" Lady Elizabeth cries as I make my leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hand, and I thank her warmly. I mean, there's enthusiasm in that. Did you want another crescent roll? Oh, delicious, delicious crescent rolls. Fever kiss. The red berries produce energy that lasts several hours.
There's another one that looks like it. I don't know. So that one looks like the other one.
Yeah.
That's probably not good.
Which I knew the witch fig and the fever kiss were going to give me trouble. Okay. Yeah. It's 4 red berries.
One has pale blue.
Fever kiss. Red berries. Okay, so this is the fever kiss, and this one's the witch fig. Forest County. Forest County goes down. Let's see. Box button goes up. It goes down. The Dendra goes up. This one comes down. Carbon blue goes up. This one goes down. Mary's breath. Meek dew. I think that was the meek dew. Bennett. Ren. Shinawam. St. John's. Yep. Winterboar and Witch Fig. And I don't have Worryless yet. Should I worry about that? Let's see. We haven't been to Enmore yet, have we?
What?
To Enmore. After a pleasant amble through the village, I find myself in a farmer's field. There is little of botanical interest here, only a few sheep and an old scarecrow who leers at me from his perch, arms askew. I notice he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeeper's outfit. Once respectable, now shabby, I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. Fair enough. This is over and done with. This is far too many flowers that I don't have answers for. Hello. Welcome back. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It could help with heartburn. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. Dandy root? Digestive problems. Rough leaves can be an irritant. There. Achievement get cat lover. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels.
As you do.
As you do. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking mountain cap, Sunset Mountain Cap, which I am fairly sure is that one. Have that somewhere around. Yes, that'll be the smelly fish. Sunset Mountain Cap. Hen chuck for yeeting chickens. The fruit of the hen chuck can have a startling effects on the memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns bright blue-green, it is ready to harvest. So we have henchuck. This is henchuck. Let's see, this was... yeah. Sunset Mountain Cap. Where does the henchuck go? Right beside the Harlequin blue. So Harlequin blue, no longer the Lady of Summer, but henchuck. Lady of Summer, Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath. There we go. Where to now? This nice little forest. We haven't been to Lowood, actually. Apparently we shouldn't go to Lowood, it's a silly place. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inwards as her father turned to drink. She lived alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Alright. Okay, it started when she found something she was not meant to find, a book tucked away and forgotten in the corner of Ambleside Library. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. After studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it never would be found. Time passed, a year, another. The book remained hidden, out of sight. It did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. She brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she breathed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Sounds like the story of a D&D druid. Let's see. Northwest of the Abbey. Lone in the castle, northwest of the Abbey. Uh, 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mountain. You can't have quiet.
I'm not for sure about that one.
It's what now?
Where the level grows, so we know for sure that that one's.
Oh, what was it called? Yeah, no, that card is gone, so I don't remember what it's called. Quickly, what was this one called? Oh, the Everflower? Yeah, I don't have a thing for E. Hello, Meg. Hello, Faye. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Ardwinia's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness of my mind, darkness tearing at my mind. Hint. Realist. Oh. Maybe.
Go to description, or go to where was the movie?
No, wordless. You said that one? Yeah. Well, let's try it. Hey, found the wordless. Hope Heart. Inhaling smoke from the burning, dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. So I have good news. I have a plant for you, goat. What was the one I just got? Hope Heart. Yes, worry less. Plant. Small. I'm gonna say this one. No, blue flowers. No.
Oh. It looks.
Firm leaves. Stiff leaves. So where's the Lady of Summer? Lady of Summer's right there. We'll park it on this side.
Good girl.
Fuck everyone back this way. I'm not reorganizing it right now. Where shall we go? Where should we go now? There's a swamp. Kentmere. We haven't been to the Daughters, actually. This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been the site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Good to know. I met a strange man on the road to Seaburg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Stedberg. He said he doesn't come near towns after all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write that down for you. Common Trace. And for the Common Trace we got a place. The Winster River. Sedberg. We've been to Sedberg, actually. Just where was it? The River Esk, the River Doden, the River Elk, River Kennel, River Lennon, River Creek, Sedberg. Sedberg. Western. River Winster. Here we go. The hermit's camp was easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 south, 3 east. So we went here, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So right beside Sezig Castle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 says the man. You must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand, placed in an envelope directly on, he places an envelope directly on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red. The red, oh, Albany. I'm sure he's quite mad. The red. Excuse me. It is said that red avenue plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magic otherwise invisible to the naked eye.
Suddenly all of those weird stones and things seem to look more interesting.
Yes. Let's see. Red Avenue. I don't think I have Red Avenue. No. Alright.
So you don't have it?
It doesn't say I don't have it, but it also doesn't say I have it. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful camellia, like a rare huntsman with their dranithium-covered tools. Cabalia. I have Cabalia. Inside the candlewood and the Butterstale. Buttersdale, Grimlock. Sixpence. Always sixpence. I do have it. Ah, always 6 petals. So the purple one. Riverdale, bottom. Right, no. I misclicked. Oh yeah, more law. Everbright. Care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause pain for several days after. A plant that only grows in the south in warmer climates, where they call it loathe after the long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. So this was Cabalia. Brightly colored thorns. Alright, we'll go after Common Prince. This is getting a little crowded, so let's organize all this again. Let's see. Gloria. Go to the left of here, and then we think that that's Bishop's Parasol. On top of it is Brimlock and the Butterstale. Cabalia, Candlewood. So That's Cavalium, Travis, Granithium, which we don't have, and we think this was Eyebright. Farmer's Worry, Fever Kiss, goes underneath Farmer's Worry. Forest Comfrey, Fox Button, Gandhi Root. Where have I shoved my Gandhi Root? Gandhi Root is the yellow one. There we go. Gandhi Root, Gilded Dendra. Grey Sandalfire, Harlequin Blue. Hencheck, Hope Heart, which we don't have. Lady of Summer, Mary's Breath. Neck Dew, which we think that one's the Merc Dew. Mellow Glow. Fennec.
Go back.
Red. Hmm?
Well, I've never been there, so you think it's that one.
Yes, right.
Stoop stem, even not really.
Mellow Glow. Yes. That goes there. Mellow Glow, Fennec. Fennec. Shimmerlung, which has also vanished on me. Oh, thank you. St. John's Poppy. Story. Sunset Mountain Cap. Twilight Eptolia. We think it's this one. No. That one. Wandering Blue. Winter Boar. Witch Fig, which is this one. Worry Less. Oh, the Lemon Dandy's been misplaced. Where does the Lemon Dandy go? Lemon Dandy goes Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer goes on top. Then Chuck Hope Heart. Which one? That one? Ails. And Chuck. Oh, Hope Heart was this one. Hope Heart. Lady of Summer, Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath, Neck Dew, Mellow Glow, Fennec, Wren, Charlong, St. John's, Storian, Sunset Mountain Cat, Twilight Lepodia, Wandering Blue, Winter Boar, Witch Fig, and Worry Less. And then I have a shelf over here of stuff that I don't know what it is. Oh, Lord. No, Stedberg. Stedberg is one of the many towns in this vicinity that has made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore its streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection, but there's nothing here that catches my eye. Alright, fair enough. As I startle the cat. Hi! Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for Hope Heart. Lady in a jade mask, followed by death. I think it's this one. Yes, it is that one.
This is one on the book.
Quite possibly. Copper Cadolini. This plant is a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. This one's Hope Heart. It'll be this one. So that one goes on the top, beside Cavalian. Yeah, oh, the column trust goes on the bottom. Dandruff goes on the bottom. Whoops. No, right, that's fine. Vibrate. Maybe root. Dendra. And Shimmer. Alright. Twilight Davia. Which big and worry less. Where to? Hovering. The sharp seagrass nips at my ankles, so I clamber over sandy dunes. The warm sand feels pleasant between my toes as my attention wanders to a group of local fishermen returning to Havoc with their catch. I thoroughly explore the area, but after a while my eyes begin to weep from the coarse seaweed. Coarse sea wind. Yes, the coarse seaweed. Oh. Hello, Verona. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in the investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Though, I thought about telling him to suck an egg and gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. This one was witch fig. Yep, that one's witch fig. Lois. Jacob's Worth, which we'll get to in a second. Alright. What was the one I just got? Jacob's Worth, there we go. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flower of the Jacob's Worth, but its leaves have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many lost wanderers out in the fells. Jacob's Worth. Jacob's Worth after Hopeheart. And Lady of Summer next. There we go. Where haven't we been? We haven't really hit a lot of places in here. Crinkle Craigs. Have we been to there?
I think so. No, we'll just see something.
Ah. The rugged crags stretch out before me like knuckles on a gnarled hand. The ground is rough and sparse, and little seems to grow here. Good to know. Ah, you. Hello, Isidore. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parcel for work-related matter. What does bishop's parasol do? Seem to draw in light and things, right? Darkness skills on the other side of the milky fluid. Good for stomach pain. Oh, good. Bishop's parasol. Royal Gentia. Everheart. That's what it was. The Everflower. Pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Yeah. Bishop's Parasol. Alright, so this pink one over here, it has a name. Yeah. Royal Gentia after Bloom. Which came then Warriorless. Yeah. I don't think we've been to Kendall yet. I sidestep the busy town of Kendall and head to the Serpentine Woods to root around. The shrubs are overgrown and the foliage is thick and vibrant. It feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem. But I look high and low and nothing stands out. All that promise and nothing to show. World Gentia. What was it about World Gentia? I was just looking. The Royal Gentia. Alright. Plant. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Oh! Oh my. This is the daughter. This is speaking of the daughter of Reuben Ward. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people are understandably avoid her cold demeanor. So yes, that's the daughter of Reuben Ward. Old man Constantine looks across the lake with a blind eye. His mind wanders with the current flowing gently towards the fork.
So is that other old man?
Constantine. Coniston, sorry. Old man looks out across the lake with blind eyes. So here's the lake, here's the old man. Floating gently southwards. Hey. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home, not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Two purple plants. Alright. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, but not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. I think I've already gotten that one. Yeah. Have we been to Lowick? I think so.
We're in so many places with less track.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Rydal Cave. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening under Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Ah. Hello. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Adria was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporarily acting Ada is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Oh, that'll be the lady in the jade mask. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Her and Sister Charlotte remember that Jacob's wart plant is said to help people. That was the black flowered plant. Let's see. Yes. Solomon's Scepter. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Jacob's Worth. Solomon's Scepter. Dark purple flowers. Smells a little blurry. Yeah. So this would go after the Shimmerlone. Which is where? Ah, hell, the Shimmerlone's shifted. Oh, there it is. Ren. Everything's shifted. Good lord.
Ren. Bennett's under it.
Yeah, the Fennec. Probably a perp. Fennec does go down. No room. Meek Dew. Mary's Breath. Lemon Daddy, Lady of Summer. Jacob's Worth. Hope Heart. And Chuck. Where's the Wandering Blue? Okay, so that's probably what messed it all up. So Gilded Dendra, Grayson, Darkmoon Blue, and Chuck. Hope Heart, Jacob's Worth. Lady of Summer, Mother Dandy, Mary's Breath, Meek Dew, Mellowblade, Fennec, Ren, the Royal, Shimmerlin, Solomon's Scepter, St. John's Poppy, Story, Sunset, Twilight, Wandering Moon, Winterboar, Witch Pig and Wordless, which goes there. There we go. Stenborough, Kendall, and more. We haven't been to Tibet yet. You wouldn't think, following the modern rail line up into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a distorted prophetess, Mary Beans, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quite quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all the village, and nothing grows there. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my books didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Of course, can't see it. Uh, beautiful red dark cluster.
No, because the gender, but the other one that's.
Lady of Summer, maybe.
Somebody's ornamental.
Survey says. Yeah. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower, so yes. I got nothing for that. And it sailed forward. You're having a rough time. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Gesundheit? Do I have something on the Dendru? No. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single little St. John's flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Alright, hug. That is Sagil. Game of hunt and peck. Sagil. St. John's Pub. Plant identified. And I get nothing for it. Alright, you get shoved in here. What do you want again? You want a red ebony plant. It's Bishop's Parcel. So Cabela. Candlewood. No, because that makes things invisible. Eyebright would be the next one. Small amount of venom.
Night.
Yeah. Might be the Eyebright. No.
We have one that lets you see info stuff, but we aren't sure if it's the correct one.
It's saying red ebony. Mary's breath. This is the one after Mary's breath. Neat blue. Neat dude's pain one. Not red.
So sometimes red avenue might be in
Yeah.
right?
Oh no, it's an actual flower apparently. Maybe.
And strange one. This is where we got first.
Huh. No idea. There is a chance that we don't have it yet straight up. Been to Hard Rock. We haven't been to Ilgil Head yet. Well, apparently we won't be going back.
Doesn't it?
Ain't shit there, Jim. Letters. Verona Green. I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there was certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Solar Stone. And the poor victim, well, less said about him the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Collect. Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flower of this plant droops mournfully, but its thorns along its stem are thought to lend to its name. So this is gilded dendra. However, I also have Maiden Sorrow, because this will be the Maiden Sorrow. Over a page. Need to do Maiden Sorrow. Page before Lemon Den. The last one should be the Worry Less. Yes. Yeah. We have not been to Calderon.
Oh, we have this one.
Only friends may enter.
We can get to there again.
Yeah. A small window opens with the much larger, within the much larger oak door. From the darkness, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." I'm pretty sure this is Fox Button. Da-da-da.
Contract.
Yes. So again, use Fox Button. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings open inwards slowly, without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey and to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting the scroll and handing it to me. Sheep snap. Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods on sheep snap have a hard outer shell that sound hollow when tapped. In the south, they call this plant the bulbs of Bayonne. Do I have? I do not. Well, maybe. Regarding Long Meg. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Alright.
I'm gonna guess we need the magic circles.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Okay. Stone circle north. Okay, that's the daughters. So that'll be where that is. Let's go to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I pass by the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombstones, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Fair enough. Startle the cat. Hello, Miss Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In the forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. Well, thank you. You know about plants, right? Maybe. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Solomon's scepter, this one. Okay, so this one might not be Solomon's scepter then. It is either Solomon's scepter or the one I just got. Jeez, that.
Okay.
Hop heart. No. So this is the hot part. Cool part.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Elder Finium. So this one.
Look at wow.
Yeah. No. Where to? Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits in the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend, Simone, tells me that the Romans once used this as a naval boat. Cool. Okay, so not long after the girl left home, before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. $978. Maybe. Right. Gate grade. Gate. So 978, 902. It might be Bowfell. Yeah, because that one's 800. That's 215, and that one doesn't have height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The inland forest here is lush and abundant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows.
That looks nice.
Huh. You can't. Not quiet.
So, the book had a drawing where, like, I don't know what the was.
Yeah. Your kiss. Hmm? Anything?
No, after the
Elderfinium?
no, not directly.
I want to take a chance. I don't know if that. This. So that red arbonate plant has a property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret.
Sweet, yeah, that's the name.
Stones everywhere. It's a dark, shadowy plant that almost looks magical.
Oh, wait. What plant do we have that's like, it's magic? Blackest, ravens, whatever else the flower. Magical coffee plant. So there's one that was like,
Yeah. Soul and Scepter's magic. Which is this one? No.
Shame. So that one looks like the bulb one.
Hey! Hidden tests.
So that one was red.
So that's red ebony. Red ebony. Sorry. Maybe. And this was to the daughters. I got nothing. Alright. Wait. Because it can only be things that I can inspect, eh?
That one's in secret society. That is something.
Which... Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was clicking on the hole. Which I already knew this did something.
First one that we don't want to do.
So I'm finding a bunch of stuff out of order. Okay. I can guarantee you that I shouldn't have been doing... we haven't been to Grasmere. I passed through the idyllic village of Grasmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed with ivy. No doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist, perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave while children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested dank streets of Undergrad. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Next person. Start with the cat. Hello, Miss Wood. I was able to strip away the Swiss snare's vine and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also my disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least, that's what I thought at first, but then when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. Now, you found a dead person. On the back of the amulet was an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." So that's this. That's a plant, right? Yep. Yours. Long vericund. Pardon?
Which is very
Where are we? What is this long plant that he found? Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vicund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I don't think we have this one yet.
shit.
We ain't got shit. Yeah, because that's Hope Heart. And all the other ones that are paired are gone. So Lemon Dandy, which is now on top. So at some point everything got moved, but I'll fix that later. Well, let's go here. Why did I come here? I haven't been here before. Who are you? What am I doing? Norm! Norm! Is my heart supposed to beat this fast? I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinsdale Stone Circle. Apparently we need to swing by Swinsdale next time we get the chance. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Good. Kentmere Eye.
Okay, but that is green. Let's scan this one. Nope.
Ain't got shit. No, okay. That one goes there. Kentmere Eye. Where is Kentmere? Hotwood, Swinsdale, Rockfoot. Hawkshead, Rustwind, Kirkhead, Kendall, Kentmere. Kentmere! Why did I come here? Oh, damn it. I clicked on the I button, accident.
Let's decide it now, though.
Yeah, I clicked beside it, not all at once.
Who are you?
Who are you? What am I doing here? Is my heart supposed to beat this fast? Water the plants, make sure they're happy. Make me want to leave this whole location. I'm the ones that are hiding my will. My will and want to leave. They're holding me hostage against my will, I promise.
Hey, if you stay near the stink cat line, I thought I'd have a will to leave, right?
There we go. Where am I going? Kentmere. The descent into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass by the Brockstone and Badger Well. Alright. So not this one.
Eye. What is the eye?
Perk? Kentmere. There, well, I mean, there's the literal... River Quinn. Kentmere Eye. Toncog. Alright. So that's a message that we'll find out later. Hello, Rona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that indeed the Gilded Dendra was used at the Swinsdale ritual site. That's a second use of it. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. How do you know that? There must be a connection between the other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think this through some more. Some maiden soul would help a lot. That's the floppy plant. Double check. Yes. Floors. Red Abbey. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasures and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of its name is believed to come from. Since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. You don't say.
Yeah.
Okay, what was this one again? Yeah, it's Sora.
Maiden Sora.
Maiden Sora, thank you. There we go. So now I can sort this in, that needs to be sorted. Okay, let me put it right. Alright. So, Bishop. Bishop, Grimlock, Butterdale. Cabela, Candlewood, Cavalium, Common Trouse, Copper Cadonian, Granithian, Farian, Eyebright. Yeah, this is the Eyebright.
Copper.
Copper Trouse. Copper Trouse. Copper Caledonian.
Red Spore. So this is the Red Spore.
So that's you. Granithium we don't have. Ethereum we don't have. We have Eyebright. We have Farmer's Worry, and we have Favorite Case. Forest County, Fox, Button, Gandyroot. My Gilded Dendress moved. Gray Samplifire, Harlequin Blue, Hinchuck Hopheart, so it does go on the bottom. Jacob's Worth, Lady of Summer, Lemon Dandy, Longbrookund, which we don't have, Maiden Sorrow, Mary's Breath. Nickdo, which we think is that one. We don't. Oh no, we have Golden Mellow. Bennett. Bennett. Red Ebony. Oh, wait. Next time. Because this should be Solomon's Scepter. Wren. Royal Granalia, Gentia, Sheepsnap, which we don't have, Shimmerlung. Solomon's Scepter. St. John's Poppy. Historian. Sunset and Mountain Cat. Twilight Lithopia. Wandering Boo. Winter Boar. Witch Fig. And Words. Where does Solomon's Scepter going on this? That one was the Solomon Scepter?
Yeah, we don't know what the other one is.
Oh, okay.
But it does have a nice long leaf. What one had long leaves? But it's in any what product?
Oh,
Or no, Granithium.
Granithium. With powerful mind altering ability.
This one have shotguns?
Not just dark purple flowers.
Like that? So, but it does have
Yeah.
stuff like that. So my guess would be this is Granithium, but we don't know.
It's either that one or this one. That one is smaller flowers, large bud.
The other one is like a mushroom.
Yeah.
The other one says it's super soft, like it's
Yeah.
and the other one's just like, I don't know which red on top.
If we have Hopheart, we know which one that one is. We don't have it.
think so. I think we know what you mean.
Yeah.
If not, I don't believe in sheep snap. Okay?
You don't have sheep snap.
No.
Uh,
No, the mushroom is that. And you said something about circle?
the circle?
Twin side circle, which is farmers with it.
Right. Sure, I thought would happen. These stones could tell us what they saw. A chill comes over my mind. I may realize I do not want to later. Oh, sense of dread. Ah, okay. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb.
Hey, we went there, it was bad.
Rona knows something in Swinside Sight that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back. In black. I can't think of anywhere else around here where you get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up in Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. Ah! If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. We said this one. Survey says yes. Wild coal. Purple berries are recommended by pharmacists in place of the hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. So this is eyebright. There we go. Hello, sir. You have very green eyes. Does it ever stop raining in Underbar? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sunflower. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place. Alright. Let's check your BIOS, actually. The Hunter. With the...
He's been eating that other plant.
Yeah, he's been eating Drath. The Forest is one of the Drath. The Forest is one of the Draer, a group that builds tolerance to harmful effects of Dranithium from childhood, so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grant is addicted to all health.
Rumors that ancient evil has ridden were too much for the forest to resist. Draer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. So I'm down to one person that I haven't met yet. But she can be the seer or the sleeper, the librarian, the investigator, the occultist, the hunter. We don't know her yet. They want this one, I think. Grey Sandfair. Yes. Yes. Embersoul. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in turn for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Oh. It's fucking chewing gum that he just asked for. Where are we going? I think we've been... No, we haven't been to Westland. We've been to the Grizzle Forest. The church limbs before me. Its cold stone walls and stained glass windows seem both inviting and off-putting in equal measure. An eerie silence seems to surround the place, but there's little else of interest. Alright. Ember Soul. Which I don't have anything with sharp leaves yet. Yeah. Well, all the rest of all the ones over here, for the most part, haven't been identified. Excluding what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a lot of them are unknown. Let's see. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of the situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Force. Ah. And all this incident stuff. Lowick. Lowick was here. I want to say... I think we've been to Ingle. Foxfield Craig, Crinkle Craigs. Crinkle Craigs. I was looking at them not long ago. Crinkle Craig. So here's Crinkle Craig. Foxfield is a town. So Lowick, Foxfield. So Crinkle Craig, Foxfield. Lowick to Eagle Hill. Head. Eagle Head.
Oh, it's an X.
So Eagle Hill to Lowick. Foxfield to Crinkle Craig. Here? There are more important things I should be doing. No. It's around that wood though. Hmm?
That's hybrid.
Yeah.
Why is there there? Game, what have you done?
So this is probably why I keep finding stuff in the wrong places. August Grimlock, Butterdale. Villa, Candlewood, Valium, Crimson, Chaos. That one goes here.
You're missing the two, that one, everything else will be good.
Looks like everything else is alright. So that's weird.
Oh, I just shoved it back in first available space.
Oh, thank you.
Super zoom? Up. Crinkle Craig?
Yeah.
Zoom out a little. Crinkle Craig, keep that zoom.
Yeah.
And then the other one is...
Lowick. Needle Hill. So here. There we go. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place. but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for Sora. Turning to leave, I see another magma, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Okay. That's kind of cool. So he goes back there. Just shoves them in.
Yeah, first fill space.
I mean, it wasn't even available. Okay, so I have a purple one here. It's a gentle scent. Delicate scent.
Oh, this is the,
Hmm?
so this is the tall guy.
Oh, yes. Solomon's Scepter. It's the vine. Lemon dandy. Long verkund. So we'll say that one is that.
I feel like I've seen that listed in the book.
Yeah.
That one.
Huh.
I can't remember what one it
Okay, so let's go over here. So that mushroom, which is the copper cadonian. Mind altering abilities. No. Brood, great dendron miasma.
We got one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wanting to say it's that one. So Elder Finium, which comes after Granite. Universal Hydrate Farmer's Worth. So that'll be fine for now. Well, you know what? While we're here. Eagle Hill, Beckford. Find myself outside a beautiful house. Okay, we've been there before. Hello, Ennis. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together, we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. A glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. Oh great, it's a cult. I've joined a cult! We'll be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Grew up in nearby Gosforth, but is rumored that he spent some time living in Grindale Cave.
It's that weirdly dark place, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Okay. My mind is clouded and dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me. We're saying that one's Elder Finium. Viewing device. Perk. Oh. So let's remove that from there, because that isn't the Elder Finium then. Okay, so it goes here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I never would have thought to come here in this desolate place and search for a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. You can't backfire.
Yeah, no. That's the picture, alright.
Oh. Where's the blasting tank? Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Finian. The Great Oak. Okay, so that's the Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Alright, so we can check all these out momentarily. Let's put this away for the moment. Alright. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases a stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, it's called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the end of this plant. Yeah. Oh. We're leaving, this is a silly place. Tomb of the Hunter, I think we've been there.
Yeah.
And the great tree is here? A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. There's nothing there. Portugal, Tentamere Eye. The next person. Wake the cat. Hello, Grace. No one was into horticulture. I found this among the things. Golden light, that's the plant, right? I'm not sure what long leg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you could have it, just in case it's anyhow.
No, we know where long leg is.
Should have this shot. Start S3E2.
Long leg is the sister.
Yes. So 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. So dogs. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. The river in its youth. The river is in its youth here. Now, swiftly through the rocks, with a melodic gurgle, among the tall grasses that line the river, its bank, and ever much more unusual looking flower. You're fancy. Fancy. I've examined all of these. They don't match anything I have so far. That is a much smaller collection of weird stuff that I have now. Shove these all up onto the shelf over here. Hope it doesn't fall. I'm gonna stick so many plants on that at some point it's just gonna fall on me. Help me! The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Long the cunt. Oh, that was... maybe summer. This one. Survey says yes. I can feel it working, thank you. Long weekend. Cauldry. The uses of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has application in dark magic, but the author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Those who worship the huntress, Adruinia, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from thin stems with small leaves. Okay, that one's done. No longer that. Where did I put it? E-R-E. That sounds good.
Go back to the book. We do. We've shoved them all.
Yeah. Oh, wait, for... Oh no, she's not a... Her. You...
Which we have the hunters too. This is
True. 14B. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It serves a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. There is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranathian sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Granith!
Or is that the color on it? Oh no.
Plant whose mind-altering abilities inhale smoke for burning monsters.
So yes,
Yeah. This is Granith. Alright. Quick update. Bishop's Parasol, Grimlock, Butterdale, Cabelia, Candlewood, Calvary, which I don't have, Pavilion, Homentrouse, Pavilion, so Granith, Pavilion, Eyebright, Embersoul, Eyebright, Farmer's Worry, Fever Kiss, Forest Comfrey, Grey Sandalfire, no, so Forest Comfrey, Foxbun, Andy Root, Grey Sandalfire, no Gilded Dendron. Sandalfire, we think this one is what? Harlequin Blue. Will this be in for
I think that one's been checked.
Oh, yes, Henchuk. Grey Sandalfire, Harlequin Blue. So, Henchuk. Hopart. Jacob's Worth. Lady of Summer. Larkshine, which I don't think we have.
No, definitely not.
No. Lemon Dandy. Long Rotund. Maiden Sorrow. Mary's Breath. Which is this one. Meadowgo. That. Red Ebony. Ren. Royal Gentia. Sheep Snap, which we don't have. Shirlum, which we do. It's been moved down quite a way. Solomon's Scepter. St. John's Poppy. Historian. Sunset Mountain Cat. Twilight. Wandering Blue. Wind Cove. Wild Cove, which we don't have. Winter Boar. Witch Fig. And Warriorless. We're pushing quite the way down here. Alright. Let us go. No, we haven't been to Kirkhead. Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned long ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. Alright. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. Ah, he's the last one. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if he was still on the other end of the letters I've been sending.
Oh.
I'm back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh my. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Ah! Yeah.
Which I can see where the end one was.
Yeah.
This one
Zoom in.
goes into that one.
You. Alright. So there we go. That's that. That's that. So that one needs to be 4-petal flower. That's a 6-petal flower. So that's 3, 5, 4, 3, 6. I think that's right. Yeah, that's just 3 standing flower. 3, 5, 4, bell 6.
This last piece of paper doesn't.
Oh.
It's not
Okay then.
Shuffled overall. That one.
Right. Unless I don't have them sitting together properly. That doesn't quite look like it fits. That one does.
Does this one fit on the end?
Yes.
And then it's this one first. If we did it right. There you
There we go. Thank you.
go.
6, 5. Ah. Hello there. Trimble Huff. The Trimble Huff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, and is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flower will generally point downward and avoid filling with water and allow easy access to pollinating insects. So I think that's that one. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's fiend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Yeah. Robert Barrow's Medical Herbology. Gosforth, 1813 Gosforth. Yeah, that's the old oak.
This copy of this one was just don't say. No, I said we used to send coding and presentation unfortunately, like that. Suppose party must be unfortunate for this event, so I can send to you. Anyway.
Place the disc over the named point. Some named point on the map. And note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Maybe necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Black Hall Road, Kendall. Rich Kentmere. Kentmere I. There we go. Archive. Oops. Which to explore. I would like. Oh my. Kentmere. Kentmere I.
That was really fun. Line up directly to this area.
Peaceful, feminine, and straightforward, but code undecipherable for prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same. Discover some main point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method as... Okay. So, Kentmere Eye, Sedborough. One of many towns...
I'd assume it's...
Okay.
But...
Fair. So we did this one. Robert Barrows.
Kendall, and then the tree, and then the... This Kendall is just below. Kendall's right in the middle here.
Yeah.
And then the symbol on the tree is on the...
Not on here.
Okay.
So Gosforth. Medical herbology. Neither of those.
I'm gonna try visiting him.
Doesn't want me to go here. That's been. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Yes, Miss Simone Green. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. So... From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and ended up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briars and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. There's red berries. Alright.
So these purple berries?
Might be. Let's do the archive. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah. So that can go up there because that was part of the letter. And so Kendall. Robert Barrows. Amos Stunk. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more experience and knowledge. Alright. So I think we'll end the day. Well, we can go check out Kendall first.
Well, those are purple berries.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what which one you got recently here.
There we go. Do Kendall. There we go. I find the medical herbologist shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Bell, presumably. You're the owner of Strain Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging conversation covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi. I have just the thing for him. Copper cadosin. This one. Yes.
This is fungi or fungi?
It's the only fungi I have. There we go. Named and delivered. Oh my! They're very fancy.
Great, so they're all...
Yeah. Those can all go there. That actually
Probably
really...
since we had a space in here. So,
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. And we're going to get the dream done with. Yeah. These three. Purple flowers, long lips. Overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books, slightly musty. Go away! Let's see. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Saturday. In Tibet, it's awful dark out. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. Tibet. The city, so a round circle. Tibet. You wouldn't think that following the modern way into Tibet was... Okay. Ails, the end of the world. Okay.
So put the so I'm wondering if there's a star on the compass thing there.
Oh, right.
I was wondering if
Let's see. So, under a starry sky, so at night. So it might be this one. Because that is 30 day. Where'd my watering can go? There we go. So
if you will to leave.
I will leave. The 30A I said, right? Nothing. Okay, yes.
So I have to string them together. So put a couple of these.
The other one being the elk. There's moon. Just off the map.
is like, so the arc is like whatever.
Yeah.
But if you come to the middle, like between the arc, like I don't know, it's over here. Unless it's the elk and the star. Can we use the magic thing on this? Yeah, okay, I thought it was there.
No, nothing. I think I'm going to call it there for now. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, as always, thank you folks for stopping by, for watching. We hope you have an excellent time, and we hope to see you next time. Sure. We'll rate it out. We hope you have an excellent day. Bye-bye!